There we go. Boom. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Wait a minute. We haven't heard that in almost a year. Last time we heard that was when James Spann was doing Song of the Night. So we're going to go ahead and start off with evening weather. And we do have a shower down here around Bibb and Chilton counties. It's moving to the south toward Maplesville this evening, as you can see. We got Cheyenne on the TikTok side. We are simulcasting. Yeah, y'all are getting to see the ins and outs. We got rated by Michael Kanon over on the Twitch. But yeah, you can see we got one shower down here around Maplesville. That's moving to the south. Really not going to bother us tonight. Y'all are getting a behind the scenes scoop of everything. So here we go. Let's look at some modeling, shall we? Michael, how's it going? Michael redeemed a wheel spin. We'll get to that before we get into the gaming side of things over on Twitch. So, Song of the Night is going to be TikTok and Twitch, while the gaming side will be afterwards. And you can see we don't really have many showers overnight tonight. As we get into tomorrow, we'll take it at 7 a.m. This upper level low, they've got it a little further to the south. Hey, I appreciate that, Jamarius, over on the TikTok side. You can see this upper level low really down to our south in southern Georgia, but we can still see some scattered showers and thunderstorms about. I appreciate everybody liking the live and hanging out with us tonight over on the Twitch side, or on the TikTok side. You did good. Died a couple of times as usual. But you can see, as usual, we do have a few scattered thunderstorms about. Those will go to bed around 7 to 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And we could have some scattered showers into the overnight tomorrow night. You can see, yeah, those go to bed for the night, and then we're rocking and rolling. Same forecast on Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday looks to be a little drier. It's going to be a little hotter, as you can see. A good bit hotter on Thursday. And then on Friday, as we get into Friday, not much in the way of rainfall. I did want to look at several sky cams real quick to just kind of see how things are going across the region. And you can see all of these on the Alabama Weather Network. Aniana tonight, 71 degrees in Aniana this evening. We do have partly to mostly cloudy skies. I'll show y'all one of my favorites. This is my favorite one to always view. The Gadsden Skycam from Nakalula Falls. 72 degrees there tonight. But look at that. Just look at that beautiful light they have there at the Nakalula Falls camera. I did go kind of backwards in terms of weather models and different things. Go to the northern end of the state, the far northern end. We have Ardmore. This is looking at US Highway 31 at the Alabama-Tennessee state line, and you can see 73 degrees. Dew point at 70, so we do have a lot of moisture in the air currently. Let's take a look at Huntsville, shall we? From Montesano. There's the Way 31 tower. 69 degrees there. And we're going to go around the region, around the state. Why not? Decatur. We'll go down I-565 to Decatur. 76 degrees in Decatur. What does the wind speed look like in Oneonta? Let me see. Let me go back up to that Oneonta sky cam there, Andrew. And we'll see how things are going. I gotta climb all the way up here. Wind speed, you're looking at, it's coming out of the east, the west at about 1 to 2 miles an hour, so really not a whole lot of wind tonight. Let's look at the Fairview Skycam from Coleman County. Beautiful evening there, 72 degrees in Fairview. Know that area very well. I know I say that a lot for my Twitch streamers. Cherry Bomb playing the whack-a-mole over on the Twitch side. Super Chill Night, what are your thoughts on the wildfires out west? And Michael, I gotta play the sound for Michael here, so y'all bear with me. The cool meter was at a 10% for Michael over on Twitch. That's not for you. It's not about you. It's about your score, as always. They're pretty rough. I know we got some of the smoke from some of those off about a week ago, a few days ago. Anniston trying not to work with us there, 75 degrees. And we'll look at a couple more around the region. Why not? Let's look from at a top Red Mountain. At the Channel Half Dozen Tower, there's Vulcan right there. Feel sorry for my good friend Jason Simpson, who gets a full moon every night. 75 degrees atop Red Mountain, or from the Region Center, winds out of the west at 2 miles an hour there. And why not? We'll look at the Gulf Coast. Why not? Why not? We'll look at Dauphin Island here. 84 still down at Dauphin Island with a 75 degree dew point there. And we'll take a look at some of the temperatures around the region. Why not? So North Alabama, you got 72 in Arab, 73 in New Hope and Scottsboro. Cool spot right now is Fort Payne in North Alabama, in the Tennessee Valley, at 71. 74 up in Huntsville, 75 in Hartselle, and 76 in Muscle Shoals and Russellville. And we'll go to North Central Alabama, where we are. 74 in the great town of Oneonta. 74 in Birmingham, 74 Alabaster, 71 in Heflin and Lineville. Those are our cool spots tonight. 73 over in Gadsden, Talladega, Sylacauga. 72 in Jasper, 73 in Haleyville. 75 for most of the western part of the state, around Tuscaloosa, Fayette, Vernon, and our good friend Zach, who is a part of Revocation Radio, over in Pickens County. We'll be there in a few weeks for some high school game day. You can check that out on Twitch as well. Come back over here to the models. Forecast, climate prediction center outlooks. We're going to be running above average as we get into the 6 to 10 day, 8 to 14 day. Precipitation's going to kind of back off a little bit, be about normal for this time of the year in the 6 to 10 day outlook and in the 8 to 14 day outlook. So we'll come back over here to models. And that's not what I wanted. Hang on, y'all. Temperatures are going to be creeping up as we get into later into the week. Here's our 7 days and your planning forecast here. 86 tomorrow. We're going to get down to about 67. I know. 67 tonight. 86 tomorrow. 40% chance of rain on Tuesday. As we get into our Wednesday, that rain chance goes up just a little bit to 60%. But then, we get back into the seasonal pattern. Temperatures are going to stay in the 80s for most of us. Some lower 90s across the central part of the state. Those heat index values, though, are going to start creeping up. We could be in the low 100s for the heat index values as we get into Thursday, Friday, and into the weekend. And our rain chances start to increase as we get into Sunday and Monday as temperatures near 90. So that's a lot of well, it's not going to rain all day to either, Cherry Bomb. Basically it just means that there's going to be a lot of scattered afternoon thunderstorms about, mainly Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Scattered to numerous as we get into tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Sunday and Monday as well. And so what that means is basically it's just a chance that we could see some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms across the region. Go back over here. And it is time for our Song of the Night. That's what y'all are here for, right? Y'all don't get rain all day like we do. Yeah, we don't get rain all day. So our theme for Song of the Night this week, and if you're not familiar with Song of the Night, is something that James Spann used to do over on Instagram. And you'll probably hear me call this Instagram a good bit if you're on the talk. Let me come down here, y'all. Bear with me as I'm getting my song queued up here. It is time for Song of the Night. And basically what Song of the Night is it was a little segment that James Spann and the crew did over on Instagram and TikTok, over on Instagram. They started out on Periscope years ago, back when they were on doing it on the Twitter, and then they started doing it on Instagram. They started out doing it on the live stream for the ABC 3340 newscast back in the day. And so some of you guys are going to have a chance to get in on the action. So if you're watching throughout the week, you want to hop on and give us a song, you are more than welcome to. The theme for this week is songs from the year you were in kindergarten. And so I've got getting my song queued up and ready to go here. Bear with me, we got a black screen over here on the Twitch side. So my song is from the year 2002. That's the year I started kindergarten. The reason I picked kindergarten for the theme for this week is because I will be being an aide with kindergarten this year. And so, oh yeah, appreciate that, Michael Bibby over on the TikTok side. Now, because because we are also simulcasting over on Twitch, we are not able to play, the full song, obviously, but this song came out in 2002. It was the #1 song in 2002. 2002 is the year I started kindergarten. That's where we kind of hung out, and so I will be doing like I said, I'll be an aide for kindergarten this year. And so I figured the best way to start Song of the Night was, hey, let's pick a song from the year we started in kindergarten. Alright? And so I'm taking this all the way back to 2002. This song was the number one song in 2002. And it's an appropriate song for us to play because a new Spider-Man movie just came out in theaters. And so, why not play this number one song from 2002? Yeah, you're welcome to hop on tomorrow night, and we'll do that, Michael, DeVoe, Kanan, over on the TikTok, or on the Twitch side. Y'all bear with me. Why are we not playing? Why are we not playing? I may have to get out of Spotify and start it over. Smoke in the cockpit on the first night. That's typical for us, you know. That is typical for any kind of production here. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I do. I'm very excited. Ironically, I found out that we were affiliate over on the Twitch side. Friday during the 24-hour stream while I was over there at the at Revocation Radio. And if you're not following Revocation Radio, if you're on TikTok here, go follow John Walden, John 10 Walden, I think it is. Just look up John Walden over on over here on the TikTok if you're on the TikTok side, and just watch what they're doing, man. They're doing some great things over here at Revocation Radio. So let's try this again for our Song of the Night from 2002. We're gonna skip ahead. Yeah! We are rocking out over here on Song of the Night. Can't play too much of that over here on the Twitch side because otherwise they will be like, red flag, red flag, red flag. But yeah, so that's pretty much Song of the Night. If you want to hop on, I know we saw Michael DeVoe. He has some lore for his Song of the Night. What are we doing here? Let me get my life together. He has some lore for his Song of the Night, and y'all can see here I got an update. Whoa, that'll make it go. Think you're in a room of mirrors there. So we'll come back over here for our folks on Twitch that did not get to see the 7 days and your planning forecast. Again, 86 tomorrow, 40% chance of rain for your Tuesday. We're going down to 67. I know, 67 tonight. And rain chances do go up for your Wednesday, but they do start to back down a little bit as we get into Thursday and into the weekend. Or into the first half of the weekend on Saturday. Then we get into Sunday, and the rain chances start to climb back up. Typical summertime weather for this time of the year. Here in the great state of Alabama. And you can always find this every night. Song of the night here on Twitch, on the TikTok here. So again, just kind of a reminder, if you want to join in on the Song of the Night action, you're welcome to join us. We got Michael with his pick tomorrow night here on Song of the Night on TikTok. We may have a 2 for Tuesday. We may have 2 picks tomorrow night. Yeah. We may have 2 picks tomorrow night for your Tuesday. Yeah. I'll hop on over to the other side here in a minute, and we'll talk to him and see. Michael, you're on both sides now. Hey. We'll try to have a 2 for Tuesday here on the TikTok side of things. And but yeah, that's basically Song of the Night. You pick a song and I'll cue it up over here on Spotify. Let me turn the camera around. I'll cue it up over here on Spotify. We'll play a little snippet of it. And yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun over here on for the Song of the Night. I know James Spann did it for many, many years, and you know, once he started the Alabama Weather Network, unfortunately it kind of came to a little bit of an end, kind of just died off, and we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back here on the Twitch, on a TikTok. We're gonna be simulcasting here for a little bit, and then we'll get into some gaming on the Twitch side. So if you're not already on Twitch, join us over there on Twitch. We'll be playing College Football 27 here in just a moment. We will be playing some College Football 27. Unfortunately, we're going to be doing the Auburn Dynasty. As y'all can see here, we're doing the Auburn Dynasty, but because of a wheel spin, I'm having to wear the other team's colors. So we got 3 different dynasties rolling over there on College Football 27 over on the Twitch side. Michael, appreciate you sharing the live. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. I'll come back over here for you guys that didn't get to listen to our Song of the Night. Our theme this week is songs from the year you started kindergarten. So, the year you started kindergarten. And for me, that was 2002, and y'all can see I got channel half a dozen, WBRC on in the live. Thank you, Cherry Bomb, yes, for helping me get to affiliate over on the Twitch side. So we'll play a snippet again of our Song of the Night, and just to kind of give y'all an idea of how things work around here. So, our song was from 2002, because that's the year I started kindergarten. And it's Hero from the movie Spider-Man. Yeah! Yeah. You know, if someone wants to, you know, if someone's started school in their kindergarten year in the year, whatever year that Freebird came out, hey, we'll play some Freebird over here. We love playing Freebird. We love some Freebird over here. And I'm still drinking on a wheel spin from the earlier stream this afternoon that I did over on the Twitch. Some Buffalo Rock Ginger Ale. So good. So good. So, yeah. Y'all come hang out with us over on the Twitch side. We'll be back. We'll be live over there for a good little bit. Until about 12:30, I think. Because we're starting our new stream schedule this week. We'll be over there until about 12:30, give or take a little bit, and then we will be back over here on the TikTok side. So anyone from in kindergarten from 1974, play us some Freebird. Yes, pick us some Freebird there, Cherry Bomb, over on the Twitch side. We'll play some Freebird. And again, Friday nights until football season, you guys get a pick. So, during our Friday night stream this week, drop your song in the comments. We'll be glad to play it. We'll pick one from the comments. And once football season starts, we'll move over to Thursday nights doing the TikTok pickers picks. You can switch to that if you want. Okay, Michael. Yeah, we'll play us some Freebird tomorrow night over here on Song of the Night. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take it to a break real quick over on the Twitch side. We're going to call it over here on the TikTok side. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We will get a little unhinged over here on Song of the Night. I will tell you that. And so, we'll try to have a twofer on Tuesday. I'll talk to the other person and see if they're down to pick over here on Song of the Night during our segment. And we'll have a TikTok side, and we'll have Michael's pick as well, hopefully. And again, if you have a pick Friday night, we'd love to hear it. Drop it in the comments, and we'll see y'all. We'll have some TikTok pickers this week. I think for the first few weeks, it's going to be football. It's going to be Friday nights, and then after that, it's going to be whatever. But we're going to go to a Be Right Back screen. I do have a battle that we're going to do over on the talk, and we'll be right back. Alright. I accepted. We're going to see what happens here. I accepted. We're going to see what happens here. I accepted. We're going to see what happens here. It did not let me do anything. I don't know why. The team match invite has been withdrawn. Okay. Alright, cool. So, we're going to go ahead and hop off Song of the Night over here on the Twitch side, or on the TikTok. no sound. There we go. We are number 10 over here in the Auburn Dynasty. War Eagle and Auburn. Yeah. Cherry Bomb, I'm wearing the Mississippi State jersey for you. If we get to the Iron Bowl, I will have to change over to the Alabama one because I know you had like 2 or 3 of those. I don't even remember everything I've had. Yeah, I know we're into the off season. Yeah, this is a new segment here. In your opinion, Cherry Bomb is 64% cool? We will see how cool I am. 61%? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so as of right now, we would have to play at Texas in the college football playoff. Hang on, y'all. My brain was, for some odd reason, thinking spin. Oh, yeah, we do have a Michael DeVoe spin. Hang on. Hang on a second. I forgot to do Michael's spin. This is for our good friend. And one thing I'm thinking I will probably do is when I'm doing the hang on. Alright, so one thing I'll probably do when I'm switching over is I'll probably do the SEC on what used to be the SEC on CBS music, and then kind of go from there. Alright, so this, Michael, is for you. Come on down, get a wheel spin. Oh! Michael got a truther there. So, Michael, I'm going to go with truth there, buddy. I don't know if he's still in here or not, Cherry Bomb. That is a very good question. But if not, I will, yeah. Who do you like better, John or Zach? I would have to say, you know, this is going to make John sound really, really old. But I did kind of grow up listening to John. I did grow up listening to John over on the other station. For those of you who don't know, that John was on another station a while back. But Zach and I do kind of, vibe a little bit. A good little bit. And so, it's a very close race. But I would have to say, I'd probably have to say John. It's a very close race, though. So, yeah. Alright. We got Mississippi State this week. Jessica Tilley was very excited about that. Her alma mater. Alright. We're going to check recruiting real quick just to see who we have. Who we can get. Oh yeah, we pretty much got, everybody on our list is already. I didn't grow up listening to John, but him being at the other station is what led us to meeting. Oh yeah, absolutely same. And then I really got into Revocation Radio tail end of when I was working in Huntsville, because at the time the 88.1 frequency, once you got to about Arab, would start coming in. You could start hearing the 88.1 frequency in Arab. And so I really kind of got back into Revocation Radio, so to say. And then, you know, my entire time at Huffman, and ever since, you know, I've really been into Revocation Radio. But yeah. Plus, we have obviously some mutual folks, him being in Alexandria. You know, is one of the guys that I went to JSU with. And so we got the number 4 recruiting class right now. But yeah, so 88.1 in Huntsville is way FM. And like I said, once you got to about Arab, the frequencies kind of swapped over. And so you could get Revocation Radio in crystal clear in Arab. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get into the game. We got Mississippi State on the docket. And Tennessee won the national championship, Michael, in the JSU dynasty. So we're on year 2. So they're 3-6 in the conference, or 3-6, 1-6 in the conference. So we're gonna say we're a 14.5 point favorite. We are playing in Stark, Vegas. I can't even spell Mississippi State, y'all. So we're going to be a 14.5 point favorite. We'll keep that going through the first quarter for folks. Yeah. All right, Michael. See you on the next stream tomorrow. Hopefully it's same time as this afternoon tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I left out the I on the second I. M-I-S-S-I. S-S-I. Yeah, the third I. Yeah, it should be 7 for me, and I'll watch for your alert. Perfect. Sounds good, brother. They're going to go dark mode for us. Live from Stark, Vegas. Not sure if I'm going to be at the doctor's office when you stream tomorrow afternoon. If not, you'll watch. Awesome, Cherry Bomb. Awesome. And fun fact, I've actually been in this stadium. They're going to have the cowbells a-clanging. Say I am, and I'm waiting, because why not? Yeah, absolutely. All right. I wish they would have had the, unless it's like the children's hospital my sister goes to sometimes with like Dookie service. Oh, yeah. I wish they would have had the dark mode uniforms, the dark mode jerseys on Fanatics when I bought this jersey last year. Alright, So, keys to the game, we got to attack their pressure.
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before. That's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week.
Yeah.
I think he understands.
Trust me, I know. Hospitals have some of the not so greatest service.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time,
we got them in the backfield there, though.
He's feasting on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length.
And hey, I'm wearing that QB's number right now. Look at that. I'm wearing the QB's number. I'll be back in a few minutes. Go water your garden. Absolutely, go ahead. Go ahead, Cherry Bomb.
I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against main coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So it just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions. He just lets the coverage.
Almost picked.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Mississippi State will blow out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up.
Omar Mabson on the return here. Got us close to the midfield there. And I showed it on the TikTok, but I'm still drinking Cherry Bomb's wheel spin from earlier. You don't want to drink a Buffalo Rock ginger ale too fast. You just don't. Because of the spice from the ginger, it'll get you. And Cobb gets us the first down.
You get everybody's attention.
Yeah, you get everybody's attention, but I hope this team ain't just searching for a top 10. Like, I hope they're trying to be the best team in the country, and you hope the best.
Byron Brown on the run there.
Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time.
We got a good play there by Byron Brown.
Trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get.
Byron Brown gets us into the red zone there. Gets us to a 1st and goal. Let's go.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented.
We
Stuff like this. There's no way to
have a
stop
1st and goal here.
Defense up against us. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Right bumper. We got it. We got us 7 yards there. 2nd and goal from the 3. And Byron Brown has completed 100 passes on the year.
Down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
2nd and goal here from the 3.
Down to the 3, now it's 2nd and goal.
Let's try to get it in the end zone with Byron Brown.
Pulls it on the option. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaking
And
up.
Byron Brown goes down. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have
War
it.
Eagle
Flew off the
on that
ball,
one.
got some push.
Y'all got me to say it.
Easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
And Byron Brown has some bruised ribs. He's going to come back.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
We're not going to rush him back too fast in this game,
The
but
extra point makes it 7-0. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive.
probably around the 4th
Finished the
quarter.
deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Texas and LSU playing. Both teams trying to keep their playoff hopes alive.
And he's coming out the end zone.
Good play, good play.
Nice to bring it out of the
Good
end zone.
stop on the return. They only get to the 13.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Gets it out fast.
All right, there we go. Good play.
Coverage by that defense.
Limit
Just a
their
short
yardage.
push. Mississippi State right back to the line.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some
it himself. Got enough for
Fumble. Let's go.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
All right.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get.
All right, we're going to call a timeout there.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
All right.
A great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground.
Good play, good play.
And not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive line that push the guy backwards and make some holes?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass.
Byron Brown gets it to him, and he gets in the Chick-fil-A red zone.
Have enough yardage for a first down. Auburn doing business in the red zone.
Oh, there you got him in the yellow. We got to put the backup in now. Because if we end up in the playoffs in this dynasty, we got to make sure we have him as healthy as possible. Good play gets us a 1st and goal.
How about the eye-hand coordination by the tight end there? That ball was not put on his body, wasn't put on his face mask, but he's able to stick out the big hand and pluck it right out of the air.
Some hard running there, but just.
And we had another player go down. 2nd and goal here from the 8.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it
Struck up the bam, baby. Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Auburn!
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone. And I love when you can run the football as you get close to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
Cobb just broke that guy and broke the tackle on that guy in the end zone. That's crazy work, dude.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Extra point is up and good. We are up 14-0 over Mississippi State. We win this game, the Iron Bowl is going to be very interesting.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive.
Florida State beat Pitt
Get out to the supersonic guy.
in an upset.
Just a few on that completion. And the Bulldogs want to pick up the tempo.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackle.
South Carolina's trying to play to get in the playoffs.
And how about that play by that
All right,
giant
3rd and 9 here.
of a man on the defensive front. They're going to keep this drive
We're trying to win
going.
Auburn's
They're
first
gonna make a
national
play on
championship
third
since
and long
2010,
26.
since Cam Newton was here.
Bringing the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
He doesn't get there, 4th down.
Past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Makes the catch, and now
Babson breaking a tackle and gets us to the 31.
everybody's standing
Good return there. We'll take it.
And they stop him at the 31-yard line. Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They put 2 touchdowns on the board.
Good play by Singleton to get the reception there.
He gets those chains.
And he got us a first down at the 42. Let's go.
1st and 10. Across the 45. They're starting to feel it. They've got a first.
Nimrod's not feeling too great now.
Here's this
Got to take Nimrod out.
Running inside.
Cobb gets us 9 there.
Always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first
Cherry
down,
Bomb may come back, and we're going to be up 21 to nothing.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They give it to him again. They knock him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down for Auburn. Auburn people love to recite their creed, and I think somewhere in there it's you should run the football well.
That's definitely a part of their blueprint. And every championship team, every great Auburn team starts
All right,
with
good
a big
play there on
pass
2nd down.
paving the way and running the football, establishing that first will make the Auburn fan
Just
base
outside the red zone here.
On the run, it's
Cobb getting us into the red zone and getting to the 14. Let's go.
Good run and a 1st down.
and running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success.
We are
right there to
playing
generate another
great
explosive
ball in this
play.
first quarter.
Success running the ball, big reason why.
Cherry Bomb, yeah, we're on the way to 21 to 0. Oh, the first incompletion of the game.
They're looking to add to that.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
All right, here we go.
Run inside.
They don't let us get anything there.
There was nowhere to go.
3rd down.
His tracks in the backfield. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the wideout.
Atta baby, strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter.
I mean, look at that. Caught it and carried the man in to the end zone there. Let's go, Auburn.
David, is the defensive staff after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads.
And we're up 21 to 0 now. Texas and LSU all tied up. 7 apiece.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here.
All right, let's see what we can do on this drive.
They're firing on all cylinders right out of
And Cherry Bomb, I was noticing on the top,
They've been slow and struggling.
I have acquired more grays in my facial hair. I don't like it. I don't like it.
But you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Give to the running back.
Good play
He
there.
never had a chance. Just stop.
3rd and 10 here.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet.
Had to straighten my leg out a little bit there.
25.
Yeah,
Taylor wants to throw.
I guess.
Under fire.
Oh no, don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Oh, he got it.
He is brought down.
That's how you felt at camp last year? Yeah, I'm telling you. Don't be surprised if I don't end up looking like Span here in a few years. Having the bald look going on.
That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead.
So we're up 21 to 0 after the first quarter.
To be able to build a lead here.
They've only gotten 2.5 yards per play to our 7.2. That is insane, bro.
Big turning point as we head into the second to get this game rolling again.
Imagine if Twitch let you have all the badges in your inventory. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
When they've got him looking run now to pass. Unloads to
Oh
the
man, they're trying to score.
Johnson.
They don't want to get shut out here.
Big one, and they get it down to the 27. Mississippi State going up tempo.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should...
Oh man,
They get it.
like sometimes I want more than 3. Oh yeah, I know.
As
I know, Cherry Bomb.
He'll do it himself. Able to pick his way forward.
They got second and goal.
Before the defense gets him down.
And that's if I'm a mod and subscribed. Usually it's like 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I need to get some. Oh man, it didn't let me pick. Second and goal, 5 wide here. Oh, we got a big sack there. There we go. Oh, they're going to go for it here. Why can I not pick a play?
The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
4th and goal from the 2. They're going to try to pitch it out, and they get in. I was thinking about, do you want different tier subscription? Oh yeah, absolutely, Cherry Bomb. That would be awesome. We could do like some polygons or some Thunderstorm Warning polygons or something. Fluff Bothwell, the Aniana product, got in the end zone there. But yeah, anything you can think of. Oh, we're doing the top of the hour ad break here in a minute.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive and finished the deal with a short touchdown run from the 2.
Yeah, I got the gold helmet already.
Start the return inside his 5. Really
I could do torrent colors like bronze, silver, gold. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack.
And eventually we could do like, we could do the North Dakota State yellow helmet, the JSU red helmet, which we really already got a red helmet. But, and then the,
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room.
what else? Auburn. We can do an orange or blue one, either one. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Since those are the 3 dynasties we're running right now. All right.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the
Cobb was wide open. Got us a big first down there. Okay, they put Washington in for me already. Great play. Up 21-7. Oh, they got us in the backfield there. Mercy me, that was not a good play. Good band, but not a good play. 2nd and 13 here. Oh, good play, good play. Get us some yardage. All right, big play here on 3rd down. And he dropped it. No. Incomplete, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. That was rough. That was R-U-F-F. Rough.
Here's again to Bothwell. He gets nothing if they keep.
I mean, we've done pretty good containing Fluff. But, hey, if he enters the portal, he's going to be one we're going to try to get. What were the team colors again? North Dakota State's is yellow, JSU's is red, and then you have, or you can do a white with a red stripe, either one. And then Auburn's, you can do blue and blue or orange, either one. Oh man, their backup quarterback's in. When did he come in? When did their backup come in?
On the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling of the Vegas quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got
intercepted. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't do it last turnover, but I'm going to do it this turnover. They're going to be badge scribe size and then subscriber badge size. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, Cherry Bomb. Oh, I didn't need to X out of that. We love the turnovers here. Oh, first play of the drive, and we all had a big gain there. We love to see it. There we go. Good play. Good play.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the
Washington got us 4 yards there.
Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Good play there by Washington. And our tight end went down on that last play.
I think that was
Big third down here.
Trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs managed. When you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete,
oh man, that was on me. I ran right into that. Fourth down. Let's go. Oh, he breaks the tackle. And he gets us into the red zone. Let's go, Singleton. Let's go. Great play there.
Another big play for this offense, and they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays, and this defense.
Washington bouncing it out and getting us close to the first down marker there. And Bryson Washington gets us the first down there at the 2.
And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
First and goal. Run it up. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir. Extra point is up and good. 28-7. You can hear them cowbells are ringing.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowland.
Checking in from the Mississippi State sideline. Guys, I can tell you something you've got to keep our eye on. This quarterback was really banged up and bruised up after the...
Always got some space.
Way to get fluff Bothwell on the ground. Because he was running it toward the end zone there.
Huge run back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first
Immediately
down.
sacked.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, shipping, going empty, getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
Now facing
All right, second and 16 here.
with that sack.
We need some more big plays.
Off-play action. Makes the grab.
Only gave up 4 yards there. Good play. 3rd down. Big time 3rd down here.
Play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw it Swan. Complete. He came flying up from his free safety.
We're going to call a timeout there just so we don't have too much time run off. Oh, they're going to go for it here on 4th and 3. They're getting gutsy.
Now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Going to try to get it himself.
And they got it.
And he makes it past the 1st down marker. Hits the side and now off the sticks. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Can't let them get a touchdown here. Can't let them do it.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be
Fluff only got 2 yards there.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver.
Oh no.
Will be an alley. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business 1st and goal. And this is a
1st and goal. We got to get a turnover here.
series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead. Looking for the end zone.
Oh man. 2nd and goal from the 2.
Almost had the touchdown pass on that one. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with his 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone.
And Fluff gets in the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And I'm not going to say that was a must score, but that was a must score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. You got to build on this momentum in the 2nd half.
And he added the extra point.
Alright, here we go. See how good we do on this return here.
Inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Breaks into the open. They corral him out of bounds.
Good 1st down there.
38 in this offense.
Good 1st down there.
The open and drive line
At the
down.
very least, we want to get a field goal here.
1st down from the 38. Using his feet to buy time. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. He'll pull it down. Really nice.
Good play, good play.
As they get it to the 36, it'll be 1st down.
We do have 1 timeout to
Seconds
use.
remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throws to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds.
I don't know why I called a timeout there with 6 seconds left.
Seconds of the half, maybe a chance to
But we're going to try the 53-yarder.
And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he'll reach for a 53-yarder and have to guide it in with precision from the right
Oh,
side.
just short.
The field goal is
Just short. We had one like that earlier.
touchdown lead at 14.
Oh, yes. I love it. I love it, Cherry Bomb. Those look great.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Dropping back, it's Swan. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Almost picked off there. And that'll be the end of the 1st half. We're up 28-14 at halftime here. They use the same one as the starter helmet, which I think works for. It was for the Alabama Dynasty, I think. Cherry Bomb. But yeah, it works good as well. Florida State with the upset of the day there. Alright, Cherry Bomb. After the halftime report. Texas up 14-10. Get you a bronze and silver and gold. Absolutely, I appreciate it. 14-10, Texas over LSU at the half.
They have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Now back to your game in Stork, Vegas. What an effective job both of these teams have done running the football. Both have gone over 100 yards, and it's because both have committed to pounding the rock. Credit these coordinators with sticking to the game plan. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Davis Wade Stadium.
All right, hang on. All right, Cherry Bomb, the one and only. Word of the day. Word of the day, and we'll put that on the screen. You won word of the day. Yes. Alright, let me come back over here. Alright, here we go, second half.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So here comes the Auburn offense. It's working. Why change it? That running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
You just know.
There he goes. All the way out to the 37.
Good play there on first down.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks.
Good catch there by Singleton.
To make big plays.
Stopped after a good
Alright,
pickup.
Cherry Bomb, let me see if I can do this. That's what you are? Hang on. That word means a person who talks too much. Wow. Do not know how to do that exactly just yet. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pin the comment until the end of stream. Alright. Great. I can be a grade A yapper too, Cherry Bomb. We love to see it. I mean, when you're streaming, you almost have to be a grade A yapper.
That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Tackle was made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
Man, we talked about this guy coming in the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some
Here we go.
And they're able to get him on the ground.
Our guys are actually able to catch today. We love to see it. Good play, good play.
Knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Oh, these are all kind of wacky plays.
I don't know though if they knew he was this good. He's been gashing in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some
Oh, man.
to slow this guy down.
That was not good.
Still getting a couple of yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he's
4th down.
They've already gone for it a couple of times on 4th down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a third.
Oh, and the backup throws an interception.
Not how you want to start a half. Looking for more.
It's going to be a pick 6. It's going to be a pick 6. Bro.
Mississippi State.
That is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close. It's the smallest mistake that can make the difference. That pick 6 certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get
Yeah,
back out and
boo.
attack.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. You gotta flush this. You gotta move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you gotta go get your head together. Go watch the clip, see what happened. What did I do wrong? You gotta get out there and go fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
All right.
On the move from inside.
So now it's 28-21. They're trying to put a game together.
Stop short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
It was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you gotta put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular
No
instance.
game there.
I'll say this: you can't let that play
2nd
push
down
you.
here.
You got to go out and not try to get it all back here.
They've got all the momentum on their side now.
Washington again. Here's some room. They stay aggressive and push their way out.
But we got the 1st down. That's what matters.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here's a give to Washington. Stopped almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the leg and rolling out. Looking to the big tight end.
Good play there by our tight end. Let's go.
Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a 1st down. The Tigers are flying down the field. Turning it on. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
All right.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. He's got him. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent
Got us
bigger gains.
another 1st down. We'll take it.
Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Release to the back.
And the running back, Washington, gets it. And he gets us a big 1st and goal. Let's go.
As a quarterback, man, you have
26-yard gain on the reception there
to be able to put mistakes
from
behind you.
Washington.
Get the interception last position. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play.
We only got a yard there. 2nd and goal.
Now they're moving the ball right down the field.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to
That's it,
fire.
And he dropped it.
Be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
2nd and goal. No dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about
All right,
who
3rd and
are
goal.
who are our big bodies out wide. I can throw them the football, and they can make the play on top of somebody.
Looking for the score.
Strike up the band. Hold on.
For the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field.
I gotta play it.
Costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board.
Hang have to do it this way. We got an ad here. Bear with me for just a moment.
She's not a Christian!
I had to. That was bogus. That was absolutely bogus. But we do get 3, so we're up 31-21. Oh, come on. So we're up 31-21. Should be 35-21. That was robbery. On 3rd and goal.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Bulldog sideline, one thing I'm really keeping my eyes on here today, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He told me before the game.
Looking to take a
Oh man, he's got a wide open man. How did we let him get that wide open? Ain't no way. Bro. So we're up 31-28 now.
Linebackers and safeties, they want to come down and support the run, but a really nice throw, excellent route.
Here we go.
They're able to connect for a massive TD.
really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Motion from the wideout.
Why do they get him in the backfield?
It was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Second down
The
here.
aggressive nature of the defense.
They got all the momentum on their side now. They're trying to make it upset.
Snap motion. They knew who had the football. You saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
5 yards on that play. 3rd down.
But he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right.
4th and inches, you best believe we're going to go for it.
Now Marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory. They only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead and get it. They'll go with Washington. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had it back like that and I had this offense.
Oh yeah, those look good, Cherry Bomb. They're actually pretty easy to recolor.
Roll the dice, give your guys
We
an
love that.
opportunity to go make a play, and they do.
There we go. The tight end gets it.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking.
Gonna let it fly.
Oh, that was interference right there.
Make the connection.
But yet they don't even call it.
For some of that loss,
Bro.
2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Washington. And
These refs are pulling for the underdog.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of
I'm
scrimmage.
going to take the base that I used in that.
Doing a great job of
Nice, nice.
not open up lanes to run.
That's awesome, Cherry Bomb.
Just nullifying that run off the mark.
Only got a yard there. 4th down and 6. We got to go for it.
Line of scrimmage. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again.
Bro!
And just
Good play in the backfield there. Second down. I know, Cherry Bomb. We were doing great.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away.
Our backup. Showing why he's a backup. He's making freshman mistakes. All right, go ahead and get those fours in the chat. We're up 31-28, but this game can change. You can see we're at number 10, just behind Florida. At this rate, if we win this game, we're going to move up. Because Pitt took an L. Alright. 3rd and 8 to start the 4th quarter here. Why did y'all let him get that? Bro. Don't let Fluff get the first.
Mississippi State right back to the line. And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. The guy gets some points, and he's that big physical guy breaking some tackles and making some plays.
Because they're going to end up taking the lead on this drive, I can already tell.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Handoff from Rockwell. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Alright, 2nd and goal here.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. That's going to mess up a drive. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Somehow the opportunity to take the lead.
1st and goal from the 3. We got to get a stop.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down.
It's turnover time.
Right on the doorstep of Peter.
And I'm good with it. I
We
like
need
the
a
offense
turnover.
trying to be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game. Maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Interception, let's go. Let's go. Is this going to be... It's going to be a pick 6. Let's go. Let's go. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
And I love what the secondary does here. You know the blitz is coming. You know the ball's going to come out quick. They react to it quickly. Get the exactly what to do with it once they do.
No doubt, and I think the hit certainly affected some of the accuracy on the throw. Quarterback's got to do a better job getting that ball out.
That was like a lineman, maybe a linebacker.
Flutter a little bit, didn't go exactly where he wanted. The defense was opportunistic. And not
Fluff
just getting
Bothwell was
the
about
big,
the only
but
one closest to getting him.
taking to the house.
And he was about 10 yards behind. Fluff was about 10 yards behind him. Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
It seemed like all momentum was on their side.
And with the
That they were going to take the lead.
a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Officials are stopping the clock as there is still a Mississippi State player down on the field. That's the sophomore safety that the trainers are taking a look at. We'll let you know how he's doing as soon as we find out.
And then the pick 6 happened. Are they going to return this one? So they're down by 10 now, 38-28. Yeah, that was a linebacker. They got that interception because I can see him on this end right here. They got a first down there.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of
play, good play.
This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense. Like, you want to get penetration.
I mean, this game really hasn't been as close as the score indicates, honestly.
And that size, it could be a problem for the defense. Get him before he gets started.
Looking for a man. It's Swan.
Oh, man.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to 42. And the Bulldogs in the hurry up.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if
Good
he
play
can
by our defense there, makes it second down.
Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
It's a really nice job by the quarterback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball.
All right, big third down here.
There are a lot of corners out there that will try to submarine.
We want to get a stop.
Big running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Makes the catch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Bulldogs go back to work.
They are
after
gonna
moving the chains through the air.
Try and score again here.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And they're in the red zone there.
Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20.
They're going to run some no huddle.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Another interception. Let's go.
He's knocked down, but what a way to come up with the interception.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything.
Interception in the end zone. Let's go.
How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing.
Bend but don't break. Pleasant. He's been really good on that defensive side of the ball there. He's gotten a few interceptions this season.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get
So we can just salt away this game
That
now.
interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
All right.
After the productive first
Byron
down
Brown's
play,
ready to come back in, so we're going to let him come back in.
Washington again. And he is
They won't let Washington run it there.
by the big defensive
Third down.
lineman. You know what they need, you know what they want, and you know what they deliver on third down. More cowbell. Here's the pressure.
Byron Brown running it.
They finally
And he got us a big gain just close to midfield.
first down.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on third down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge third down conversion for this offense.
And the Dogs are going to call their first timeout.
Dogs, that's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1.
First down, baby. To move those chains.
Mississippi State calls the second of its 3 timeouts. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Auburn going to work with another first down. He'll do it himself.
Runs right through the middle and gets us a first down to the 27. Let's go, Byron Brown.
They'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Here comes Auburn to the
Big
line on
first down
and
here.
10. Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let
Come
it force it,
on.
even though it's a completion. They lost yards.
Y'all got a block.
They got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Brown will throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They bring him
Good
down
play
with a
there.
solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
That'll make it 3rd and 6 here.
Whistles blowing as they check on an injured Tiger. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23 in this deal.
Incomplete.
Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the
We're going to put this one away.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. They're working that
And we're in the red zone. Let's go.
He's got it up for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh
Final play before the 2-minute timeout. Byron Brown gets us a couple yards.
Now just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to Washington. He's brought down at the 7-yard line.
3rd and 6.
Threatening to take it in.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long
Oh, I
way
picked the
with
wrong
deciding
play.
and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Strike up that bam, baby. Yes, sir.
Through the air for the score.
Singleton getting us the clincher.
As they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying
That's
to get this
what we
thing
like
out
to
of
see
reach.
right there.
And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Extra point is up and good.
Big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
45-28 Auburn. They tried.
Be a touchback, the ball
They tried so hard
25-yard line.
and got so far.
They'll put this one
But in the
21st
end,
step of the drive from the
it won't
25.
even matter. They had to fall to lose it all.
Looking downfield, it's Swan. Got a man, it's Evans. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And the best
All right, here we go. First down. They're already across midfield.
Plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but
That should have been illegal forward pass because he was across the line of scrimmage.
Going up tempo.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency
All right.
of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense, to stay ahead of schedule. I mean, he's had a moment, he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, and keeping this offense on schedule.
4th and inches.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you set yourself up now with 4th and inches, quarterback sneaks going to get it done. Keep this drive alive.
1:07 to go here.
Because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over.
Fluff gets him the first.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are, and look, if they got the first down, then
Fires deep toward the end zone.
And he got it.
It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
All right. You already know we're going to try to score again just because of that. Just to spot the critics.
We're taking shots. We need to be able to step up and make tough catches. Dave, what a grab right there.
and I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Running inside. It's Washington. Always got
Washington got us a first down right there.
Inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. On first down, it's Bryson Washington again.
There we go. Good play. Already in the red zone.
Chains.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with this offense, man. 4th quarter, they've been money. Great job putting drives together. Nice play there as
Washington over 100 yards.
Saved their best for the last part of this football game, but they needed the most.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And they get him down.
All right, third down here.
Go to in running situations, your base defense when you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. If I need to add some blitzes to it later,
4th and 3, we're going to go for it.
good job of the base defense making it play.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're willing to go for it here on 4th down.
And strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11. So you think they shouldn't run up the score like this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop it.
Yeah, but I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember that. You have a turn later on, a lot of times when your team's better, to do the same thing, to return the favor. And they can forget that.
Lining up to add another.
And the extra point up and good.
Point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead.
52 to 35, 11 seconds to go. We cannot have a collapse. I mean, I know they're not going to score 3 touchdowns in 11 seconds, but can't let them score here again.
Dropping back, it's Swan. Pocket breaking down. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on.
Illegal forward pass. That's right.
See that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. And here we
Let's
go. Final
go.
play of the game right here. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He wants a big play here late.
And that'll do it.
Pass is dropped,
We
and
get the win.
that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0 and the ball game is over. Well, what will we have here, guys? After all the early season downs, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start
Big
making
win
plays,
for
you
us.
start stringing W's together. That's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollard, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good effort by our guys. 549 yards of total offense. And a big win. There was one game I wanted to make sure of here. Make sure Texas Tech wins that one. Penn State. We're going to advance week, and while we're advancing week, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on because I'm going to get something to eat. Didn't have to go far. Just needed to get some Cheez-Its. We got a verbal from this guy. We got a hard from that wide receiver. Caleb Harris with the SEC Defensive Player of the Week. It's going to be us, Georgia, and Alabama battling for those top spots. Let's look at the college football playoff top 25. Alabama at 1, SMU at 2, Indiana at 3, Miami at 4, BYU at 5, Texas at 6, Florida at 7, Auburn at 8, Georgia 9, Notre Dame 10, Oregon drops to 11, South Carolina 12, USC dropped from 14 to 18. Ole Miss moved up. San Diego State, welcome to the top 25. Let's see how the bracket looks right now. Alabama, SMU, Indiana, and Miami would all get the buys in the first round. BYU would play UNLV. Texas would play Oregon. Notre Dame would play Florida. And it'd be us against Georgia. Alright, let's look at the award watch list. Alright, no one on there. No one on that one. No one on that one. No one for the Davey O'Brien. We got Caleb Harris, Elijah Melendez for the Chuck Bednarik Award. Same for the Bronco Nagurski. Jim Thorpe, Caleb Harris is coming in hot on Ricky Gibson III. Doak Walker, we don't have anyone. Bolitnikov, we don't have anyone. up for the Butt Kiss Award. No one up for the Lou Groza, no one up for the Ray Guy. Ant on me. Omar Madison the second. Up for the Jet Award. Going up for the Sean Alexander Award. Going up for the Horning Award. Going up for the William B. Campbell Award. JSU in the Boca Raton Bowl against South Alabama. Everything's ended right now. Tennessee and Boise State in the Las Vegas Bowl. LSU and UAB in the Gator Bowl. Before we get into the game, we do have a couple of skills we can power up. We'll get on the game. You can see kind of. This is the best season since 2019. Insane. The humming noise in the background, that's probably my air conditioner. There's just no way to really fix that, man. Post Taco Bell fired up. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, so we got Samford, aka FCS Southeast. Yeah, don't want to overheat, especially with my MacBook. Alright, we're going to say we are a 24.5 point favorite. it's a window unit, so there's really not much I can do. Or I would. If I can spell Sanford. We'll get things down pat as we go along. Alright. Let's dive into it. We're 24.5-point favorites. Regular old stripe out for senior day. And there's an ad break for you guys that aren't subscribed.
Welcome to John Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Condors and the Auburn Tigers. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ali Rowe is down on the sideline.
Thank you. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Ali, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Just a second. Hang on just a second, chat. Here we go.
The Condors headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Good play on the return there by Madison.
Just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Tigers offense will get first crack at it here. We have a look at Keyshawn Singleton coming off a splendid performance, more than 100 yards receiving and a couple of touchdowns.
How long did I set the betting timer for? It should be 15 minutes. Don't tell me it was only 30 seconds. Hold on, I think it was only 30 seconds. I'm used to it being 15 minutes. Hang on, y'all. Alright. There we go. There we go. I fixed it.
Run inside. It's Cobb. Makes it past the
Oh, Cobb breaking tackles, running through men, and gets to the 32. There, you should be able to now, Cherry Bomb. Yeah.
What perfect execution on that big play. Everything perfectly blocked. And this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Alright. Oh, they won't let us run it there. Second down and 12. Man, that would have been a good run too. But they'll let Cobb run it. Breaking tackle, strike up the band, baby. Less than a minute and Auburn's already scored. Yes, sir.
Coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
That's the way we start a game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes
The next point is up and good, and we're up 7-0.
offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jump to the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Kane. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Good stop on their time
second-guessing
there.
that return. So the Condors offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the sophomore running back. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be good at pass pro, and make plays when he has a chance.
Up 7-0 over
That's what we expected.
Samford.
He's ready to make his presence known.
We love to see it.
They'll run the option. Pulls it on the option. Defense
Good play there.
to stop him in his tracks, and they get
So
nothing
now.
on that play. So now it's second and long. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. You give to the back. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a
Good
while.
play in the backfield there.
I think that time the quarterback
We'll take that every day.
He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There's a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds onto that football, he might not score a touchdown. He's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the
Third
outside
down.
the quarterback would like to have back.
They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. Looking to throw, it's right. Here's a hit. As he throws. Right to
Ain't no way.
They bring it down with
Ain't no way.
And it'll be the Condors look to keep this drive humming. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield.
Good play in the backfield there.
Yards on the play.
Just nothing doing on that last run. They knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any
Here
shot,
we go.
they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Back to pass on second down. He's going to let it go.
Incomplete.
Through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Moving out of the
Third and
pocket.
14 and
Inside the 45.
Right.
Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there.
first down
The
here.
Condors will line it up on first and 10. Trying to make that
I'm
rush
sensing a
take
turnover
off.
here soon.
And the defense snows him under.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm sensing a turnover.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running.
Back to the ground with the running back. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. They made the big
All right, here we
plays
go.
up top.
Third down.
Five
5 wide.
negative, but there's a big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes.
Bro, what is up with our defense?
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And it'll be the Condors after moving the sticks through the air come to the line.
They're in the red zone. Can't let them get a touchdown here.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
backfield there, 3rd down. Good sportsmanship by our defensive line.
Looking to pass, it's right. Rushes on him, and he couldn't find quite enough running room.
We're going to go for a field goal here.
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Crowd is rocking here in Jordan-Hare Stadium.
Can operate in a sea of noise. Boulevard, right down the boulevard.
All right, we only give up a field goal. It's 7-3.
To end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal keeper coming through.
Our defense has got to wake up, though.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, he breaks a tackle. He could return this one. He could return this one, and it's going to be a kickoff return for a touchdown. Strike up the bam, baby. Yes, sir.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You gotta go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job coach for showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of an awesome kickoff return.
What a touchdown there. What a touchdown. 99-yard return. And the extra point is up and good. So we're up 14-3. That changes the complexity of this game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, so
The Condors make their
first
way
play of their drive.
open this drive. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a
Alabama beat Chattanooga 38-7.
option. He'll keep it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Good play there in the backfield.
Really good job by this defense.
We got Auburn or Alabama in the Iron Bowl next.
First option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in.
Good play.
Exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
That is a big win for this
3rd down.
defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now on the option. Keeps it
And
himself.
he's hitting the backfield for a loss.
He's gonna lose
Our
4
guys
yards on the play.
motivated after that first drive.
Coming back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the 35.
I was about to say, were we about to have a punt return for a touchdown as well? That would have been insane.
Tigers send out the offense to go to work.
All right, here we go. First play of this drive.
14-3 lead. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Good play there. 2nd down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Brown will throw it. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Big 3rd down.
Find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run.
Byron Brown getting us a big 1st down across the 30 to the 28.
Pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 28.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping
First down.
him in integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can.
And the defense gets all
Offensive
the
line, y'all got to
to
block
the
better.
37-yard line. Really
2nd down here.
find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Escapes the pressure to his right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've got a ways to go on 3rd
All right,
down.
big play here on 3rd down.
As his defense tries to force him into a field goal try.
And we're in the Chick-fil-A red zone at the 16. Let's go.
Got it at the 16-yard line. The Tigers go back to work after moving the
It's
chains
touchdown
from the
time in Auburn.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Got it. Takes it all the way down to the
1st and goal from the 4.
They're set up. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Good play.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Gonna strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir. Cobb running it in again.
The AT unit on the field.
Extra point is good. We're up 21-3 over Samford, aka FCS Southeast. Showing them they can't run on our defense. They're not going to run on our offense or our defense. 5 wide here on 3rd down. Let's see if we can get a stop. Final play of the first quarter. And they don't get the first. At the end of the first quarter. Auburn up 21-3.
That's the end of the period, and Auburn has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far.
Considering we're getting 10.6 yards per play, absolutely.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. And it'll
Here we go. Oklahoma stunning Texas A&M.
Now on the return. And he's going to get it up to
Mabson got us to the 29. We'll take it.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives.
There you go, Nimrod. There you go, Cobb. Get us a first down. That was not a good pass.
Time and change now on 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, that should have been interference. Come on.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some
3rd down.
frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more to pass the game goes on.
4th and 3, we're going to go for it.
About 3 yards short of the first down. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Needs it to keep this drive alive.
And we got more than enough.
Chuck inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It might be a gamble to go for it on 4th down, but that distance is a real gamble to keep. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that
got to get a first here.
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulders.
4th and 2. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They'll run it. It's Cobb. He's got enough, and
They got us close to a 1st and goal there.
Well, the offense stayed aggressive on this drive. The second time now they've gone for it on 4th, and they get it. This time they do it on the ground.
Sort of serves 2 purposes, doesn't it? You keep the drive alive, and you sort of crush their spirit, too.
Yeah, this defense, they've played a lot of snaps as well. So you sort of got to wonder physically just how much gas do they have left in the tank here.
All right, 2nd down here.
2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Running inside, it's Cobb.
Cobb gets his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir. Extra point is good. We're up 28-3.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. It was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Fielded in the end zone. It's King.
Good stop on the return at the 13. Let's see how we do here.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David. Only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
Good play by our defense there.
Create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated too because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early in this one. They just haven't.
Oh boy, big play here, 3rd and 8.
But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Back to pass, it's right. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And
Good
they
stop.
get up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Condors will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position.
Good stop on the return there.
Turn as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
Run on the return.
Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Here on the Auburn sidelines, there is some really good things happening. There is so much energy down here on the sideline.
Breaks into the open. Oh, and the defense.
Good play there by Byron Brown to get us the 1st down.
This QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering his shoulder, getting the 1st down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw. Fires to the right.
Oh, that was tipped.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
As a quarterback,
Well, clearly our guys don't have much hands either.
Up against one of the top 20 units
Right
in the
now.
entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keen.
Bro, you had to catch that. Come on.
Okay, 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming out.
4th down, we're going to go for it.
Not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
There we go.
Connection. He's got enough for the 1st down. And
Neptune
they roll
gets us the 1st
keep
down.
this drive going. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Cobb
Way down at the 4-yard line.
getting us to the 4-yard line. go, second and goal.
Should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
No gain there.
And the screen
Third down.
nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's third and goal from
Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his
Man,
trip
4 rushing touchdowns from Cobb alone in this game.
back and 4 touchdowns on the day.
Insane.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 30.
All right, we're up 35-3 now.
So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. Will come out to the 25-yard line. The Condors make their way out of the field.
All right, here we go.
They didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And there was no...
Got him in the backfield there.
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
All right, here we go, second down.
Touchdown on the first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball
All right,
carrier?
here we go, 3rd and 13. Big play here.
On the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down.
They're going to run it to the 2-minute timeout.
And they score on this drive with the wonders for their confidence.
We might as well get it all in now because we know Alabama's not going to play like this.
They're trying to get to the marker himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first.
4th down, they're going to punt it away.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The kick is on its way.
Mabson on the return here.
He'll field the button, see what he can get.
And he gets us across midfield.
Don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have
We'll
to.
take
Picks
that.
up just a little bit of yards and up on the O. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Run inside.
Easy hole, easy hole.
30, he's got a lane. Nice pickup on the ground there.
And he's got 13 rushes for 167 yards.
Obviously, this offense has had their way, getting a huge lead, and now, when you know it's a running situation, later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down there are going to have to play this offense, man. They're going to have papers because this
Good
unit
play,
has
good play.
so much speed, so much skill. That running back, receiver, tight end,
2nd down
quarterback
here.
making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
From the red zone, it's Cobb. Brought down and now
1st and goal.
on his way inside the 10 to the 8.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays.
First non-rushing touchdown for our team. On offense. Struck up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Playmaker getting him the football quickly so he can make something happen after the play. Make that sense.
He was wide open, too.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Out of the end
So
zone.
we're going to take the return here and get to the 11.
Getting near full
Good play. Good play there, defense. Second down. 5 wide.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got it in the middle, it's Perkins. Knocked down at the 22.
They got a first down there.
Still stop the clock. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. To the air, it's right. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Good sack, good sack.
How nice is it as a defense? You can drop 7 guys in your coverage.
Cody Sigler
And still get home.
with the sack. Second and 22.
Big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. You've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert.
All right, here we go. 4th down.
The first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime.
And that'll be the end of the first half. We are up 42-3. Let me run and get the charge record.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. We begin with a look at Kansas taking on the number 5 team, the BYU Cougars. And it's the Jayhawks with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one, and win a fireworks-filled football game.
There we go.
Club now stands at 7 wins. They've assured themselves at the very least of a better than 500 regular season. Here now,
Good play by our guys here.
And social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now to your game at Jordan-Hare Stadium. What a first half for that superstar.
42-3 at half.
Winning over 100 yards today.
Is insane work.
Also elusive speed. And that combination has his team
Insane work.
And with that, let's send it back to the
I think we get the ball here to start the second half. No, we kick off.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
We may give our
It's Kane.
entire first team the second half off after this drive.
The end zone was not a good one. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Nothing went right in that first half of the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime?
Good
They
play, good
somehow
play.
came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the game.
Yeah, the first possession, because you know your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions that you got to score.
All right, good play. 3rd down.
Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe it.
They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Using his feet. Now across the 25 to the 26, but needed a little bit more. It'll be 4th down. The Condors.
All right, we'll let the offense have one more drive.
That leg is staying loose already. The 5th kick of the night.
Here we go. Mabson gets us to the 35.
Solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. That is their freshman defensive back who's down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense.
Here we go. 1st down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pop. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
Good play. Gets us the 1st down.
Run the football, so them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's Nimrod.
Good play, Nimrod.
8-yard line and a big
Getting us a 1st down there.
Auburn ready to go back to work
we go, just outside the red zone, first down.
To throw on first down. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. They got the sack, but there is a
They're trying to take out our guys now.
They just haven't been able to hold up and protect the quarterback, and now they face second and long. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
This quarterback's showing a lot of resiliency here on this drive because first down he got sacked, second in California he's able to scramble.
Second down, third down, rather. We're gonna go for a touch. Keep them on for another touchdown.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
Field goal, let's go.
Perfect. And now added 3 more into a lead that is already way out of hand.
45-3 now.
Y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep chalking up there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out. They'll try to do better this time around. Stonewall again.
Won't go. There, you're not gonna go anywhere on this defense, I can tell you that.
Running game, but there's not much getting done.
Not in this game.
Quarterback keep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense.
All right,
That
third
time,
and 12.
shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And it'll be the Condors send out the
All right,
punt
fourth
unit.
down, they're gonna punt it
They've
away.
sent out the punt team 6 times tonight. Pitch it on the return. A solid
Broke one, but got to the
return
40 nonetheless.
The punt yardage, it really sets up this offense nicely. So here comes the Auburn offense. They
All
kick
right.
the field goal.
Hopefully this will be the last drive for our starters.
Make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him. It's finding out.
Good play there on first down. We got second down now.
Defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field.
Spun out of it. Spun out of it again. And we got a first down.
With another huge gain off the ground, he's finally run out of bounds.
Just outside the red zone.
Running inside, it's Cobb.
Oh, he breaks another tackle. He goes in again. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout here. He had all the tools in the toolbox.
5 rushing touchdowns for Cobb.
10th rushing touchdown of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made
Extra
the
point up and
exploit
good.
without problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard
52-3. Oh, we're gonna put in the backups now. Oh, we're gonna be going into the Iron Bowl riding high.
He'll return it. Rolling the dice to bring it
Good
out.
stop on the return there.
Down as he stopped at the 13. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this
Backups
drive.
are in now.
They didn't get much done the last time they had it. They hunted away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator?
234 rushing yards for Cobb. Insane effort for him.
It makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
He stopped in the backfield again. This just hasn't been his.
All right, here we go. Third down.
Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. They'll try to run for it. He's brought down, but
They got a first.
first down. The Condors come to the line with a new set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Unloads quickly.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up. And that allowed the slant to
Here we go. Second down.
On the option. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
They don't get it.
Defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more. You really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Catches it cleanly at the 20. This guy is a
Good
very
return.
good return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll run it out of the
Mabson
shotgun.
coming in.
And they'll stop it just short of the first down.
And he immediately gets us close to the first down marker.
The Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Might as well stick with him. Maybe a crease. They'll finally drag it down.
Mabson getting another first down for us.
First down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Shakes off the defense.
I should have bumped it out to the outside just a little bit more. Second down and 7
They
though.
got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the right. And
Incomplete.
it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass defense. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive.
Third down.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he got it. And we're in the Chick-fil-A red zone. Let's go.
And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Mabson gets us in. They cannot stop our rushing attack. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. And whistles as we stop playing man down. They'll check on him.
The extra point is up and good. We are up 59 to 3.
He'll bring it out. It's Kane. Didn't find any.
He doesn't go anywhere.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The play
First
action
down, they're going to throw.
unloads it downfield.
Oh, their biggest play of the game.
It's a catch deep along the left sideline. And wait just
They're going to challenge it. Booth is.
take a second look at this one.
stop here.
Got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50.
And a sack. That'll work too. Malik Autry with the sack.
They decided to try to pile on, throw the ball right away, but the defense was ready for it. What a great job up front, defeating the block and getting the sack, creating a negative play.
Second down and 19 here.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying play action. Finds his target down the middle.
You only got 6 there. 3rd and 13.
Still a bit short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long. On the option.
And he gets hit in the backfield there.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
After this return, you can go ahead and get them 4s in the chat. We're going in to the 4th with a big lead here. 59-3.
Wants to bring it back.
Good return. 1 second to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try the middle. There to make the tackle, and
That'll be the end of the 3rd. Get them 4s in the chat.
that's the end of the period, and Auburn has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest.
We're up.
Take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3.
59-3. They're showing the Iron Bowl and some of the other big games in the next week of action. And we may go ahead. We may go ahead and play the Iron Bowl tonight. Why not? We might as well. There we go. Good play. They had a player get hurt.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. They were counting him. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Tries to get it on the ground.
And Mabson gets us to midfield. Cool with you just vibing and playing Mario Kart. Sounds good, Cherry Bomb.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
They'll give it to him again. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And when you're down,
We only got 1 yard. 2nd down here.
that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability.
Mabson getting us a big gain there. Let's go.
He's finally knocked down at the 26.
But I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're looking at your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him.
They got him in the backfield there. There was nothing I could do on that play. 2nd down here.
Knock this drive off course at 2nd and 16. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Good play, good play.
To get him on the ground.
Man, this defense, how about it, man? Putting some pressure on the quarterback, getting the big sack, but now letting him take off.
Big 3rd down. They're letting the 4th string guy come in.
Situation. Good response by this offense from a disastrous 1st down.
Let's see what we can do here on 4th down.
On 4th down on this drive, they are unafraid to make everywhere 4th down territory.
Atta baby.
Got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Deeper into the red zone we go.
If they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives.
We'll take it, we'll take it.
This coach will be ecstatic.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run play action. It's complete to the left.
Good play there on 2nd down. Makes it 3rd and 3.
The offense tries to cash in. Tight quarters
Strike up that band, baby. Yes, sir. We'll take another win. 65-3 is embarrassing. Oh, yeah. But that's just how it is sometimes. Make that 66-3. And they're going to take a touchback. Alright, if we get the ball back here, we're going to run clock. Fumble. Well, you know what we have to do there. Alabama won a game 73-0 last year, so I mean,
yeah, and he's shown you a little bit of everything today.
Can't say much.
Back and the lines gave some holes, and he's right at 99 yards. And the way this game's going with the lead, he's going to get a few more touches, break that century mark. And when you do, you have a great chance of winning football games.
All right, great play for a 1st and goal.
That's what we can't do. We can't give up this many junk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
No gain there. 2nd and goal. That was an embarrassing incompletion. 3rd down. There we go. Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Backup tight end. And the bad thing is we got the backups in right now. That's the crazy part of all of this. We've got the backups in, and we're still playing this good. Extra point is up and good. We're up 73-3. Bro. What a game. Crazy, absolutely. They can't get anything going anyways. That'll take it to the 2-minute timeout. 433 rushing yards. That is insane for our offense. Good play. Don't give up too many yards here. I was speaking into existence. Our offense will get another touchdown. Hey, maybe. Delay of game. 3rd and 12.
This third down a little longer after that penalty. They're trying to get to the marker himself.
They don't get there.
Immediately trying to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. And it'll be the Condors who will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He gets a block. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Well, they have divided these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit.
Oh, and then he's going to throw. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And that's the end of the ball game. We didn't get that last touchdown, but 73-3. 19 rushes, 234 yards for Cobb. We still had a crazy score, absolutely, Cherry Bomb.
College football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could be one of the better moments of their
Very
season.
good win for us.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Alright, let's look at
This has been
that.
a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
46 rushes for 438 yards and 6 touchdowns. 8.2 yards per play. 9.5 yards per rush. 162 passing yards. We did good on 3rd and 4th down. Turnovers, they had the turnover. Look at that. Three total passing touchdowns. 5 for Jeremiah Cobb. 12 rushes for 113 yards for Mabson. 10 carries, 69 yards for Byron Brown. 4 for 22 for that guy. And that guy didn't get anything. Great team effort by our guys in this game. Insane effort. Alright. We more than covered the spread there. See what big games we have here that we might need to redo. We'll let Notre Dame win that one. Georgia and South Carolina. Georgia's going to win that one. We'll let that one play out as it may. Tennessee had a fall off year. Alright, we got a verbal from that guy. Hard commit from that left tackle. Cobb getting the SEC Offensive Player of the Week. Cobb getting the National Offensive Player of the Week. Let's go. Alright, let's take a look at the top 25. Alright. Florida and Georgia, the two teams that beat us, are ahead of us right now. Alabama, Indiana, Miami, and Texas are all top 4. Florida 5, Georgia 6, Notre Dame 7, us 8. SMU dropped from 2 to 9. Oregon at 10. UNLV at 11. Michigan at 12. Texas Tech at 13. BYU dropped from 5 to 15. Oh, wow. Great effort. Alright, let's look here at the playoff bracket. Alabama, Indiana, Miami, and Texas all get the byes. Florida would play Kansas State. Georgia would play UNLV. Notre Dame would play Oregon, and we would play SMU. And if we beat SMU, we would have to play Alabama in the Peach Bowl. That is insane. Hopefully, we can get in the playoffs. We don't have anyone up for these awards, I know. Chuck Bednarik, Caleb Harris, and Elijah Melendez are still up for that. Same for those two. Caleb Harris is up for the Jim Thorpe Award. Let's go. No one up for the Doak Walker. No one up for that. No one up for that. No one up for the Unitas Golden Arm of the Year Award. No one up for Edge Rusher. No one up for the Broyles Award. Elijah Melendez up for the Butkus Award, though. Luke Rosen, no one up for it. We got 2 guys up for the Jet Award. Omar Mabson and Scrap Richardson. After that big game last week, in the last game that we just played, of course, he's going to be up there. I mean, just look at that. He's got a touchdown. Omar Mabson does not. But hey, we'll take it. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. And we will be right back here in just a second. to say we are a 5.5-point underdog to Alabama. And I had to change jerseys because this is game 2 of that. This was actually one that I had custom made. Wild story. Had it custom made offline and got here just in time for football season last year. And so I'm very hyped. It even has my number, has my last name on it. We're rocking and rolling. Yeah, wear the other team's jersey, Cherry Bomb. Alright, so here we go. Alright, we're going to do a whiteout for the Iron Bowl. Did I not? I think I only did it for 30 seconds. So if you didn't get it in, Cherry Bump. No, I did it for the first quarter. Okay, good deal. Yeah, good deal, good deal. There comes Kalen DeBoer. Be a big game for us. You can see the SEC on there. Alright, here we go. Iron Bowl kicking off. A big time Iron Bowl. 1 versus 8. Alabama on a 6-game win streak. Cobb out for a bit.
It was the best players making the big plays late in the game. This game this year is littered with game changers on both sidelines. Both Auburn and Alabama have the guys that can break this game wide open. So we're going to see a great...
John Zapier making the tackle.
Most offensive coordinators want to be
here we go. Oh, he caught that one-handed, bro. Dude. Second down here.
Here's a give to Washington. Picks up the first down. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down.
We're set up with another first down here, and we get another one. This is gonna be difficult for me because I am a big time Alabama guy, obviously, and we're playing as Auburn here. Byron Brown gets us 8 there. All right, second down here.
It's pretty obvious what's at stake here, guys. A top 10 matchup. Winner, good shot at the playoff, and the loser is probably going to need some help.
Yeah, so further cementing your resume, making that exclamation point on the schedule, giving that committee something to look at and go, here's a top 10 win. This is a big deal for my schedule. Big for a big moment.
Big play here on third down.
Incomplete.
get the first down here on 4th down.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field and the offense.
Incomplete.
They dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. And we get a look at Ryan Williams coming off a 150-yard, 3-touchdown performance in their victory in the last game.
See how good Keelan Russell is against us here.
They'll ride the running
good
back
play.
and leave it with him. They didn't get a push at all on that one. There'll be no gain
Good
on the
play
run.
by our defense there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Russell on play action.
Oh, he got out of that first sack, but didn't get out of that second one.
Back in, and they tackle him at the 19.
Good play there by our defense.
The teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a
That was Jared Smith on the sack.
Getting a little momentum on their side.
3rd and 22 here.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and
Alabama
long.
can afford to lose this one and still make the playoff. We can't.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Lost one deep down the right side. And they want to
Almost intercepted there.
now dealing with 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out is not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started.
All right, here we go from the 31.
They'll start on the ground with Washington. And he's able to shed one tackle.
Good play there by Washington.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot.
2nd down here in inches.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
And we don't quite get there.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches
3rd down.
to the first, and an array of possibilities here. On 3rd down, here's Washington.
We got the first.
Looks as if Auburn will have it up for the 1st down.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and football off.
He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense
Good play there by Byron Brown.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll give it to Washington.
Washington only got us a yard there on 2nd down. 3rd down and 5 here. If we get it across midfield, we got to go for it here.
Brown wants to pass.
A good reception there. It's still close enough. We're going to go for it.
Now it's 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
A fumble.
Defense covering up and not letting the offense.
Well, you know what that means.
And after the turnover, there's a man still down. Victory on the field. Final game of the regular season, and you just hope this is not serious. The Tide's ready to roll on offense.
All right, here we
They
go.
went 3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around. It's complete to the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up.
Byron Brown got hurt.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, here we go. 1st down.
Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing Russell. Using his legs to buy some time.
Oh, man.
Fine pass for Stetson, who converts on 2nd, and all great awareness on the scramble. The Crimson Tide
and 10. First and goal, really.
Going to the running game. Wrestled down
Oh.
at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the
Here we
red
go,
zone.
second and goal.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go play action with Russell. Those two failed to make the connection.
Almost had an interception there.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to pass, it's Russell. There's the pressure. Got it.
Good stop, good stop. They're going to go for it here on 4th and goal.
Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on 4th.
Keelan Russell wearing a classic Alabama number, 12. And they don't get it. They don't get it.
Nothing doing on the ground. This
They do not get it.
and stopping him on 4th down.
We stop them there.
Offense to go to work. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them
All right, we're going to take over at the 5, first down. This one's going to be a very defensive game, I can tell. All right, second down and 5 here.
Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. Looking to fire. Pressure coming.
Incomplete.
Close on that one as he got trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down.
Third down.
See if they go back to the air after
We
the
got to take Byron Brown out.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And the pressure gets
They won't let us get it.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not a lot of room to make this catch. The pursuit and coverage was there. They swarmed
Here we go. Defense is playing pretty great.
60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking for room. It's Hill.
Good play there.
Progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down and second and 9. Russell. Under fire.
And he gets sacked again.
The sack, this defense turning up the intensity. The Tigers bringing the heat the way Andre
Sigler
Brooks did back in the day.
getting the sack there. It's going to be a big third down here.
Guys that can eat up the line of scrimmage and get after quarterbacks. It's one of the staples of these Auburn teams all throughout the years.
Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down.
3rd and 13. Let's see what happens here. They're going to get the first.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down.
O'Neal got a first down. And they're in the red zone.
He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Final play here of the first quarter. Oh, good play in the backfield there. Well, no score after one. You can see some of the Bear Bryant, 19-6 all-time as the Alabama head coach against Auburn. And, of course, they have to bring up the kick 6.
We can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things
Second and
started.
13 here.
From the gun, the running back has it. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Facing third and long from the 21 and
Big play here on third down. Cannot let them convert.
Russell on play action.
Incomplete.
Just as he released the pass.
They're going to go for the field goal here.
So they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out.
And the field goal is good. So we're down 3-0 right now.
And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive.
Let's see what we can do on this drive here.
They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this team going down 3-0. They'll start on the ground with Washington.
Washington carrying some guys and getting us a first down.
He's got the first down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured
All
player.
right, here we go.
After that big gain and open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
Good play there by Singleton, getting us across
Just across the 50 at the
midfield.
49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down.
Here we go. Good play.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
First down here.
Run inside. It's Washington.
They stop Washington immediately.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Second down here.
Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, he dropped it. Bro, he had a big gain there.
In the hand.
Third down.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh,
They really could have used that.
that was a heartbreaker. We're going to go for it here.
It brings up a 4th down.
Really nice 3rd downs.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, going to the air.
Incomplete.
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Pulls and fires complete. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line.
We can't lose Pleasant.
As they try to put together a scoring drive.
All right, here we go.
Russell. Firing deep.
Oh, good play there by our defense.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Second down here.
Off the RPO complete.
3rd and inches.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45.
Let's get a stop here.
Motion from the wideout. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
He barely got it.
But he's got enough to get him across the line to pick up the first down. Here's his
Here we go,
offense with
first
fresh
down.
set of downs. Find some fresh air. Fouls through the defense. Just dismissing tackles. A huge chunk win as he gets it all the way down to the 11. We'll get a stoppage here for an injured player for the tie. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Throwing Russell.
Keelan Russell gets it in the end zone.
Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And we're down 10 to nothing.
Passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays first quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth.
That's Rogers on the touchdown
Great
there.
job running this route. Great result because of it.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were always got some space.
Good play there.
To keep this drive moving and give them the first down.
Got us a first
This guy's a
down.
game changer at the running back position, man. Don't you just feel like you have to be if you're going to be toting the rock at Auburn? Bo Jackson obviously won a Heisman Trophy. Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown on the
Good
same
play,
team at the
good
same
play.
time. And then
Got us some
Jake
yards.
Bixby here in recent years too. Physical
down here.
runners, but they also had speed. They were the total package, and I think this guy fits right into that category.
Good play there by Washington to get us the first down.
The teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Now the play fake. And he
Incomplete.
was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it cruised to the ground inwardly. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
2nd and long here.
Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, he got it in double coverage, and he gets us to the Chick-fil-A red zone. Eccles got us a first down there.
See that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. You want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Good play, good play. 5-yard gain, 2nd down here. Washington getting us a first down. 1st and goal.
He's going to have to find some answers, guys. I mean, you've seen it. This offense has moved the ball down the field, done what they want. Now, 1st and goal situation. Who cares about the yards? Like, step up right here. Try to force them into a 4th down.
Oh, man, he dropped it.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down. This is softening up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal.
Defense rolls up, keeping its own end on that last play.
2nd and goal here.
The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line.
Gets us to the 5, 3rd and goal.
All the way down to the 5-yard line.
Big play here.
Let's see if they can even operate in this noise.
Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir.
Right through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators of good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is
All right, we're down 10-7 now.
They march 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jenkins. He was looking
Good stop
for
on the
some
return
yards,
there.
Not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got time.
Here we go. Defense has to lock in.
Finds a little space.
That's not locking in. Bryant Denny is rocking in favor of Alabama right now.
Phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
After that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get up. Crimson Tide.
All right, here we go,
getting
2nd
into
down.
the playbook here on 2nd and short. Russell. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Good play, 3rd
My job is
down.
to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to get loose and pop out.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's
red zone here. Coming out of the 2-minute timeout.
Motion from the wide receiver. The RPO, it's complete.
Oh no, Ryan Williams gets in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game. Defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
All right, here we go on the return.
On the edge of their seats. He gets across the
Decent return. We'll take it. We'll take it.
line before he stopped right there.
All right.
So here comes the Auburn
Let's
offense.
see what we can do on this drive. If we can take it in. Down by a field goal at the half.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football.
I will be content.
Down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really
Alabama calling timeout there.
Take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Makes the grab on the left. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Fourth down, we're going to go for it.
Second time out of the half. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out.
Oh.
It's picked off. That's number 10.
Oh.
Nice job. Swat it down. You see him trying to catch it. Looks like they have two left hands. Defensive connects to him, catch real well. Nice job breaking up the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Keelan Russell. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the
If we
connection
lose
last
this
time,
game,
but
we
here
want it
they
to be a
go
close
again.
loss.
Scanning the field, it's Russell. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, Keelan Russell can run.
They get him on the ground, but not before he runs all the way to the 5. On first and goal, let's see him now.
We're about to see a score we've seen in the Iron Bowl before in Bryant, Denny.
Going in motion. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Second and
Second
goal
and
for
goal
this
here.
offense. Back to pass. Under fire.
Intercepted. Let's go.
It's picked off.
Then he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking down the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Champ Anthony with the interception there. And he had a hole, too.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Running inside. It's Cobb.
Spins out of a tackle.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. To the air on second down. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Auburn calls its second of 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket.
Oh. Bro. Final play here of the first half.
Throwing Russell. Unleashes one deep.
Incomplete, and that's the end of the first half. We're down 17-7 right now, but we're not out of this game.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons
Boston
on the
College
line.
down, or Miami up 10-3 over Boston College.
Miami taking on the Boston College Eagles. And it's the Hurricanes in one of those old school fight in a phone booth games. Either team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does.
We're going to redo that Florida State game for sure.
Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Fellas, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Tigers and Tide. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions.
We got plenty of rushing yards. We need to get those passing yards up.
The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Alabama and Auburn plays out.
They're going to try to return this one. Good stop on that return.
They wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They go to work in
We got a good opportunity to get a stop on this drive.
trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge.
3rd and 11.
That pocket has been shaky. And if it
Big
continues to be
play
that way
here.
in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Gibson on the option.
Get a stop. Good stop.
He's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The Crimson Tide will bring a punt team on the field. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. He's got great speed. Looking for running room.
Good
He'll
return
get
by
it to the
Omar Mabson.
3-yard line before he stopped. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. So they get the ball back after the defense forces the punt. I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime.
A good play there by Nimrod to get us 2 yards.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Excuse me.
Pass completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8.
Second and 8. Breaking tackles, and he gets 3 yards.
Takes the stop after a minimal gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A famous rider.
Here we go.
Men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down, trailing
And
by
we get it.
double figures. He's got it up for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
2nd down
Hit
here.
hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looking for room. It's Cobb.
Cobb getting us the 1st down there.
27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set. He's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh,
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, that's impressive.
2nd down here.
This dude is so dominant. I'll tell you, we don't have enough time on this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D-line, especially in recent years. That play right there,
third down here.
Every single time you drop back, you were going to have that guy in your lap. He was always pushing the pocket. He was always collapsing it with his speed.
Strike up the band, baby. Yes, sir. We are back in this game. Beautiful touchdown pass. Nobody could catch him. And he was wide open.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown in.
Look at this.
You've got to read the coverage, get the open guy.
Got off his guy. His guy tried to tackle him, and he went in untouched. And we are back in this game.
The AT unit on the field. And with the
Down
extra point,
17-14 right now.
17-14 game. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. Ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. That lead is dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time.
All right.
It's the big guys.
Ryan Williams getting a big first down there. We got to contain him.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch. Like, play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense.
Incomplete
And that's
there.
why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a
Good
real
play.
chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Here comes the option. Now the bench.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing
Good play, good play. Third
Nice
down.
job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Run the gun on third down, Keelan Russell.
Dropped it. Let's go.
Use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away.
They got to punt it away here. Mabson on the return.
Looking for space. They finally stop him.
Mabson got a good return there.
That return, it really helps out his offense to start this drive. Tigers sending out their offense.
First down here.
Drive started. They march to the
From
end
the
zone.
31.
Do it again, and they'll be on top.
If we score, we are on top.
Flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
It's going to be an additional 15 yards is what it's going to be.
Well, that was an easy one for the officials. You can't grab a face mask like that, and it costs the defense a first down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Run the gun, the running back looking for
Omar Mabson getting us to the 29 for a big first down there.
15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Good play, good play. Gets us just outside the Chick-fil-A red zone.
8-yard pickup.
Second and 2.
Now leaves them with second and short.
Love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you
Incomplete. And that interception would have been on me if we had thrown it.
Hot, and it's incomplete.
Third down. Big first and goal here.
I mean, that's just something you don't want to see a lot of as a defense. Man, you don't want that running back getting to the second level where your defensive backs now have to make plays. Those guys are paid to cover. And yes, they are.
Strike up the band, baby. We're on top.
They take the lead with the 6.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity
backup quarterback, carrying half of the team in there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
And the extra point is good.
And it's a 4-point lead.
So we are up 21-17 now.
And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. Rolling the dice.
He only got to 13. Good stop on the return.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now they find themselves behind, David. Let's see if they have an answer.
Yep, losing the lead, obviously, lose a little bit of momentum with this offense. You gain it right back, Palmer. Let's get a drive starter going. Find some guys you know you're going to make some plays for.
Second down here.
You got to answer right. You got to take the field here. You got to execute, be physical, and regain this lead.
Good play. They got a first down there.
He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do on this play.
Running inside, it's Hill. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after
Got him 6 yards there.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
They got a first down there.
First down, they'll spot it at the 37.
It's just incredible to see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the high.
And he keeps it himself. A good decision.
Got a first
there.
down
Gives
there.
his offense a first down.
Oh,
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The ball and throw off the RPO.
good stop there. Second down.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's second and 4. They'll move the
We want to get a stop to go into the fourth with the lead.
Drives to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on the second.
First down here.
Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. Russell. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a
Second
really
down.
nice job
Gotta get a
closing
play
the
here.
window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. He makes the
Good
stop
play there.
As soon as he catches it, they're short of the first down. Now facing a third and long.
Third down, 5 wide here.
Sends it back in motion. Quarterback will keep it.
He goes nowhere.
And that is it.
They're going to try a field goal to go down by 1.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38.
You got it.
38-yard attempt. It's good.
So we're up 21-20 now.
That brings them to within 1. And he'll bring it back. He'll be brought down at the 22.
Good return, good return.
Coverage on that one. His return is not short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The keeper on the option.
He got us a first down there. Ended the drive. Started the first, or the drive after the way we ended the last drive.
Move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on
All right, here we go. Second down, or first down rather.
The defense, there's nobody there taking him.
I tried to pop it out to the left a little bit. Get them scores in the chat. We are up 21-20 over Alabama. A shot in the playoffs on the line for Auburn.
Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. One more period to go to
we go. Start of the fourth quarter. Incomplete. Third down.
Now, many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're afraid of numbers. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he's catching.
We're going to have to punt it.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Here comes that Alabama offense. They're on
All right, here we go. Big drive for our defense.
Falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground.
No gain there. They actually got a 3-yard loss.
Down behind the line.
Second down and 13 here.
Keelan Russell. Bringing the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the
Incomplete, out of bounds. Third down.
Exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Back to throw. It's Russell.
Big stop here on third down.
Out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a fourth down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field.
JSU getting a win over Delaware.
Just need to
Good play, good play.
looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work.
Here we go.
Shotgun, the inside give. And they'll press
Big
it to the
drive
ground.
here.
Short gain.
Play callers love it offensively. You can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your ability. During the fourth quarter,
Here we go. Good play.
very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play.
Third down.
These men stepping up to help this defense on third down. Takes it down to the 41-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. He's got a head of steam. Boy, he is hard to bring down.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Great play there on first down. Let's go.
Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Pick up the first.
Oh,
Brought down, but he went backwards after
big
he
sack.
not the way they had it drawn up.
Third down.
They got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got just enough separation to get the first down.
Offense has gained momentum with third down conversions like that. They got it at the 25. Auburn going to work with another first down. Austin for one again, and why not? Oh, they're after him. Being chased. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job. There's no gain on the play.
All right, second down here.
Behind the sticks on the second down. Back to pass.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
That's so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win.
Motion from the wideout. Oh, he's got some space. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
And Daniel Hill goes down.
We have a player who is shaken up. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop
Good
him
play
at
there,
the 8.
defense. Second down.
Back up now. Here's second and long. Pulls it on the option.
Oh, he broke a tackle.
And it was lots of space.
Oh.
Gets it to the 39-yard line.
gonna tear our hearts out here.
They have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down. Another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this.
Good play there.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time.
Second down.
In breaking route, you got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it. But I think that time, that's what forced Dyna.
He's got him this time. They got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Throwing Russell. Makes the catch. It's 4. And there were no creases or crevices.
Good play there
They shove him out
to
of
get him.
bounds.
Second down here.
The wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Go Bullet on the read.
Good stop there.
Find any room to breathe. What a great
Big
job
play here on
by
third down.
this defense. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Dropping back, it's Russell. He's got it.
They got a touchdown. They're gonna go for 2.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense is able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown. So they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
And they got it. We take our time here. We can make this an overtime game.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage scheme, and they stop him at the 21. Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack.
We've got plenty of time.
Offense has a chance now. 1 possession in the 4th. The give from the gun. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around and hand it off, get a push up front, and get positive.
All right, here we go.
Second down, he'll throw it. He let that thing
Incomplete.
fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
All right, here we go. Third down. Biggest third down for us of this game.
These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense.
Well,
And he can fill up the hand now with that big man. That's number 5 on the season.
now we got to get a turnover here.
For this defense, always a guy who will be calling his name over and over again.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now
It's going to take us to the 2-minute timeout. They're going to try to run the clock.
as much time as possible between
So we're going to have to use our timeouts here.
and let this clock tick away.
2nd down and 8.
They go right back to it. And just ratchets it ahead a bit before he's brought down. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Keeps it himself. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. With 1:52 seconds left, the defense will use a timeout trying to get the football back. And he got it! And now the
That's going to be the ball game right there.
That's a big drive for this offense. In the 4th
Hey,
quarter,
9-3.
possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more.
Okay,
and don't
okay.
give those big
We'll take
plays.
that. 9-3 isn't bad, but I don't know if it's going to get us in the playoff.
Find some space and put his team in much better field position. He'll try to do it himself. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this
First
offense
down
from the
here.
42. He'll set up to throw. Pocket breaking down. Excellent pursuit by this defense.
biggest third down in the game.
The defense is going to win every time. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field.
There we go.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down.
That's going to end it right there.
We've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long. Here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like
Breaks into the open. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
it's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays.
They're just going to knee it.
Ball off to this guy. He's got
And we're going to drop to 9-3.
Takes the knee and the undefeated
It's going to be on the committee now.
The destination of this in-state passion play is made in crimson as Alabama rolls to victory over Auburn in the Iron Bowl. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
That was a tough one.
Jesse Palmer and Hollywood, I'm Reese Davis. Saying
But-
goodnight, everybody.
We didn't win. We didn't cover the spread. Turnovers got us in that game. Turnovers got us. Let's see how far we fall here. We fell to 18? Ain't no way, dude. Florida dropped. How did all of those teams move up that much? There is no way. There is absolutely no way. So let's look at the bracket now. We're not in it, but we're going to need some mass chaos to happen. Where do they have us playing in the bowl game at? They have us in the Music City Bowl against Penn State right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and advance to Conference Championship Week. where we go bowling to. We only move up one spot. Let's look at the top 25 here. So Georgia's gonna, or Ohio State's probably gonna be out. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get in, but bro, Ohio State is still in at 9-4. Bro, that is insane. Well, let's see where we go. Let's see who wins the Heisman in this dynasty.
Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy Night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner.
Alabama quarterback Keelan Russell got in.
The Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group, we're being honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your four finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. These guys, talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way in the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night, you get them together and the trophy is in the room. Everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finals. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is junior wide receiver out of Alabama,
Ryan Williams. Your Heisman Trophy winner in this dynasty.
And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
Well deserved. Omar Mabson won the Jet Award. Alright, we're going to be in the Music City Bowl next time we run this stream. So that's where we're going to call it. I appreciate all y'all for hanging out. Great stream even until the end. Let's look at the job offers real quick. They fired Josh Heupel in this dynasty? Bro. All of those would be a pay cut. Absolutely not. Brought in the number 9 recruiting class so far through early signing day. Alright, so we're going to call it right there. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's see if there is someone we can raid. I'm going to send us over to Broken UKU Gaming. Great stream tonight. I hope everybody has a great day for your Tuesday, and we'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon.